De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Barnes. Hart in at the small forward position. And for Seattle, Jason Tatum out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then it's Moody. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
On the wing, Tatum. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now here's Fox. Count it.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Williams punches it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Fox left side. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot. So you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And he drops the first. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Tatum. The 11-footer, and he drops that one in.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Monk. Moody defends. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Hart. Outside Monk. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Eason, pass to Jones. Moody on the wing. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Jones against Fox. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive board. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Gobert. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Monk with it. Now guarded by Moody. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Hart from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And it's Jones with the ball for Seattle. They trail by 1.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And here's a look at some numbers for Malik Monk.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Moody. And here's Jones. Left side, Tatum. Hard with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Fox. From the high post, and the shot goes down. Fox has got 8.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Fox against Jones. Tatum a screen on Barnes. Here's Easton, and he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Fox up top, defended by Jones. That one falls. 10 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside Eason. Outside Moody. Williams a screen on Monk. Moody from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Monk. Easton with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Tatum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul. First team.
Seattle shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And Richard, for the teams that are playoff bound at this point of the season, do they change anything for the rest of the year?
The main thing is you've got to keep guys fresh. And a coach doesn't want to give too much away in terms of game planning. There is a lot to consider in these moments.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Hart. Fox deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hart. The 3 is up. That shot missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Tatum. And again, it's Seattle missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Monk. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Monk. Gobert's got 6.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Jones with a screen on Monk. Moody from outside. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Barnes. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Here we go. Jones, the pass to Moody. Outside Easton. Pass to Jones. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. Tatum can't hit.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. Rudy Gobert on top.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Brown, he's checked in for Monk. Seattle shooting 46% in the first quarter. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Hart. Hield against Bay. From outside the arc. And Hield gets a three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career. And look at that bounce. Fox came flying through the air for that putback.
Hield finds Eason. Shoots over Barnes. Eason, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Here's Nelson. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Back to Dosunmu. Here's the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Fox outside. Pass to Gobert. Brown with it. Guarded by Hield. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Hield. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Now here's Barnes. Tight defense on him. Eason against Fox. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Nelson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Now here's Bay. Picked by Gobert. From deep. And Bay is good for 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Seattle trails by 7. DeSumo outside. Pass to Hield. High arcing shot. Hauled in by Brown.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Fox outside. Barnes with it. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Moody passes to Nelson. To end the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Moses Moody.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Boucher's checked in for Seattle. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fox for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's the pick. DeSumo for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Fox. He's got 17. And the basket is good. Fox has got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Seattle trails by 7. DeSumo up top, defended by Brown. Now here's DeSumo, tightly guarded. Pass to Nelson. Over Barnes. Shot is good by Nelson.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Seattle. It's a 5-point game. Josh Hart is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Monk in at the 2 spot. Pass to Boucher. 5 on the clock. Nice move. Tatum can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Brown against Tatum. Hield, a screen on Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
One of the top scorers in the game today. Tatum can get it done all over the court.
Hart passes to Smart. Pass to Hart to the inside. And it's Monk. That time on the assist from Hart. Monk's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hield against Monk. Williams a screen on Monk. Hield drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hield's got his second bucket on the night.
You can't take Hield's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
Smart a screen on Tatum. Brown looking around. Tipped. Pulls up. Shot's good by Hart.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jones, the pass to Boucher. Jones against Smart. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And he knocks down the first one.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
Eason's checked in for Boucher. Hield hits them both.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
Pass to Hart. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Monk. Up again. Gobert with the follow.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Seattle trails by 7. Now Tatum. He has 7. Pass to Hield. Three-pointer. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
A lead from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Back to Monk. And here's Hart. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Gobert. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
That one misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for Seattle. Trailing by 4.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Gobert with the stuff.
Ever the crafty vet, Barnes spots a wide open guy and sends that ball on time and on target.
RJ, with Harrison Barnes on the roster, a team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
Now here's Jones. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Over Gobert. That's short off the rim. Pass to Monk. Launches a three. Seattle pulls it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum inside. He's covered by Hart. And it's Tatum missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown passes to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Your Seattle Dancers.
These shooting guards have been so sharp at the charity stripe of late. The 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by Malik Monk.
And 2 guard is a position where you'll find a number of great free throw shooters. These guys are the best of the best.
I mean, you just got to look at their percentages, and I understand how much work these players have to put in the gym to be that reliable at the line.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Healed from outside. Barnes with the rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Down low. It's tipped. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Tatum. Back to Jones. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Monk with it. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Monk missing. Seattle trails by 7. Jones feels it out. Hield, a screen on Monk. Jones against Monk. Jones' shot is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Brown with it. Still no points. To the middle. In transition, here they come. And it's Hield, missing. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. It's Hart on the wing, hounded by Tatum. They set the screen. Brown passes to Hart. No one near him. Seattle pulls it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monk against Eason. Pass to Jones. Tatum, a screen on Barnes. Jones, the pass to Eason. Jones against Barnes. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Hart. Down low. Kick out to Brown. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And it's Tatum with the ball for Seattle. It's a 5-point game. Barnes against Jones. Outside heel. Williams, a screen on Hart. Heel finds Tatum. Shoots over Brown. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Outside Barnes. Hart with a screen on Eason. The three from Barnes. He buries it from three. Barnes has got 5 points.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Outside Eason. Pass to Hield. This one for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Barnes. Gobert against Williams. That one goes. Count it. Gobert's got 20.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Hield. Back to Jones. Gobert against Williams. Tatum from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Oh, no hesitation from Barnes. Knew he was going to get the whistle. Played right through it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Barnes.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Jones, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Dosunmu outside. To the inside. And finished off by Boucher.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Smart. No points so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Smart. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Smart.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
And so Smart nails them both.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this one. Scores off the spin. Dosunmu's got 5.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
How about the grit of Ayo Dosunmu? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, BA. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's upping his volume and efficiency from long range.
Seattle trails by 8. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 7. Pass to Bay. Fox outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Here's Nelson. Over Gobert. Nelson, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Now Dosunmu. He's covered by Bay. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 6 here in the quarter. And we finished off one half of play. Up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And for their matchup with New York, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every... And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Jones with the ball for Seattle. They trail by 9. They've got Williams. Jason Tatum out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Jones in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. From 7 feet away, Hart pulls it in.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Barnes. Puts up a 3. Fox outside. Picked by Gobert. They shoot again! And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Fox has got 24.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Tatum against Hart. Tatum can't hit.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Ooh, poked away. Fox up top. There's the triple. The three ball is good for Fox.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Eason. Now Moody. Back to Eason. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Fox outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these
The
calls.
line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And so he hits both. Seattle trails by 14. Outside Eason. Back to Jones. Williams, a screen on Fox. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. Here's Monk. Over Eason. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Malik Monk at the line for 1.
1 shot.
The free throw drops for Monk.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
Right side Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Hart. Outside Monk. Fox for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Seattle trails by 14. Jones, the pass to Moody. Moody gets one inside.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Outside Moody. Going inside. Oh, serious gut check point from Moody.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Fox finds Gobert. Here's Monk. Outside Barnes. Back to Monk. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Barnes. And now a chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
And it's Seattle with the ball. A 12-point game. Outside Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason, wow, Rudy! Fancy!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. From downtown, Tatum can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Takes a step back. Hart passes to Fox. Seattle pulls it in. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tatum. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting 45% here in the second half. Back to Fox. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Shot from the wing. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Eason. Outside, Williams. Outside Moody. Clock at 6. Williams with it. From behind the arc. And he stays with it. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside, Brown to the paint. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Here's Eason. Pass to Tatum. Brown with the steal. Now here's Monk. Over Moody. And it's Monk. That time on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 5 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Over to the left wing. Fox against Jones. Williams on the wing. Here's Eason. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones, the pass to Tatum. Outside Eason. Sinks it from distance. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fox, that's good.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Outside Moody. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside heel. Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Dosunmu's got 11 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Nelson. Seattle trails by 13. Now Jones. He's got 5. Heel to screen on Fox. Here's Jones. And that one comes up a bit short. Jones has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Smart passes to Fox. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Fox has got 15 points in just the second half. Jones against Fox. Heel to screen on Fox. Jones, the pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Boucher a screen on Fox. Jones from outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Bay. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 5.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Outside heel. Pass to Jones. Back to heel. On the wing, Jones. It's stolen by Fox. And here's the fast break. And it's Fox with the jam.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Off target from three-point range. Jones has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Bay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Chris Boucher.
And one thing you know about Bay, he invites contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bay.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And so Bay nails both of them.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Boucher a screen on Brown. Here's Dosunmu. No good again that time. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Steps back, kicks it out to Smart. Bay outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and Bay has a nice shot, and the defenders are aware of it, and it definitely worked in his favor that time.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bay. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jones against Smart.
personal foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for Seattle, Tyus Jones, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 43 seconds left in the third. Outside Hart. With the floater. It's hauled in by Nelson. Seattle trails by 21. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Dosunmu outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Rudy Gobert is out there with Barnes. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Seattle shooting the rock well at 46%. Boucher outside. Pass to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Dosunmu. Shoots over Monk. A good-looking shot from the wing.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Monk. Back to Smart. On the wing, Bey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Sadiq Bey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bey. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Seattle trails by 20. Outside Moody. Pass to Boucher. Back to Moody. Boucher with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Dosunmu for 3. Monk grabs the miss.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
He takes it in. And that one drops.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
And here's Dosunmu. Pass to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 21.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Smart with the ball. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
And so Smart nails them both. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Moody. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Malik Monk picks one up.
At the line for 2, Moses Moody.
First one falls for him.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Fox is checked in for Smart. And so he makes both from the line. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, B.A. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Seattle. Pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. At the line for Seattle, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Seattle making a switch here. Eason's checked in. And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fox, the pass to Gobert. And he's going for the oop here. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Eason. Back to Dosunmu. The 3-ball. And Bay pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Barnes. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Just 5 on the clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Moody. There's Tatum with the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Bay. Back to Monk. And here's Fox. He's covered by Dosunmu. The layup misses. Seattle shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Eason, pass to Tatum. Dosunmu outside. Here's Eason. He's covered by Fox. From 9 feet out, Eason can't get it to go. To the inside, Barnes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Seattle shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Tatum. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Eason. Dosunmu, the pass to Moody. Eason, a screen on Monk. The kick to Tatum. Back to Moody. Takes a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Pass to Barnes. Outside Monk. 3-pointer. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
3 points.
Barnes has got 6 assists here tonight.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Dosunmu on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. The 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Bay outside. Out to Fox. Driving in. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Tatum passes to Eason. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Eason. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Outside Monk. Pass to Bay. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Outside, Williams. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside Monk. Fox outside. Seattle pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. Good on the shot. And that's a double-double for him now.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Here's Fox. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Seattle trails by 21. Moody on the wing. Fires from the corner. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Barnes, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Dosunmu goes in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Third team foul. At the line for Seattle, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Jones, he's checked in for Seattle. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. We present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, everyone, to and a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jordan Poole.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Here's the starting group for Colorado Springs. We've got Stephen Curry, Carter out there with Robert Covington, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's McCollum in at the shooting guard position. And for Long Beach, Jayshawn Tate out there with Adebayo. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Daniel Tice, and it's Fultz in at the point guard position. And here's Adebayo outside. And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the three. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Curry. Now Carter. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Fultz the pass to Tate. Now here's Adebayo. His last outing with 20 points. Adebayo with a screen for Maxey. Good. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry with the three. Long Beach with the rebound.
and it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And teams getting geared up right for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McCollum outside. Outside, Levine. Covington, a screen on Tate. Such a wide open look. Levine's got 7.
Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks.
Back to Maxey. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's McCollum. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, let's get out of the court. It's now for your Lakers yesterday.
We'll check across the NBA the best shooters from the stripe. Tyrese Maxey on top. Second, Stephen Curry.
Neither one of these guys is going to waste an opportunity from the foul line. They just don't give away points.
Long Beach with the ball. Trailing by 2. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a deep three from Curry. Connects from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Maxey passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Covington. Nothing on the board. Curry looking around. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Colorado Springs.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Levine against Tate. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. McCollum against Maxey. And here's Covington from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Fultz. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Levine. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Long Beach trails by 5. Back to Fultz. Levine against Tate. Back to Fultz. Tice sets a screen for Fultz. Long Beach needs to get off a shot here. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Outside Covington. Back to Curry. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got 8 points.
Robert Covington.
And it's Fultz with the ball for Long Beach. 4-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the court, score, squad. It's time, 14 yards.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Long Beach with the ball, trailing by 4. Curry with the steal. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 10.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
He's off on the first. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Allen's checked in for Maxey. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. In the corner, it's Hunter. Curry on the wing, guarded by Fultz. Curry kicks to Hunter. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Poole for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fultz the pass to Adebayo. And it's Tice in the corner. Back to Allen. Adebayo with a screen on Poole. And again the miss by Long Beach.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Kick out to Levine. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tate against Levine. Back to Allen. Tice sets a screen for Allen. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Hunter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Long Beach trails by 7. To the left side wing. Adebayo finds Allen. Now Tate. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hunter dishes to Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fultz looking around. Stolen by Carter. Allen against Poole. Outside, Levine. Back to Curry. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Tate. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Curry kicks to Poole. Carter with a screen on Allen. It's Poole with the drive. Out to Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there, Carter Jr. uses his size to his advantage and gets himself to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Colorado Springs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Well, more of a classic big guy. Wendell Carter Jr. is at his best inside the paint, mixing it up with guys on either end of the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for Long Beach. Off's jacked in. Santi Aldama comes in for Bam Adebayo. Max Strus is checked in for Tate. And Maxey subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Carter hits them both. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. 6-point game.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And Poole gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Maxey against McCollum. Fires from deep. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Poole kicks it to Looney. Long Beach with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maxey. And Colorado Springs making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Maxey hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Maxey against McCollum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Colorado Springs. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Colorado Springs. Guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Long Beach trails by 3, setting the floor for Colorado Springs. They've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with McCollum. Hunter is out there with Looney. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Cullen passes to Looney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
You can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Strus against McCollum. Strus kicks to Maxey. Over McCollum. Maxey, no good. And Colorado Springs shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Poole, and he drops it in from the low post. And Colorado Springs leads by 3.
Showing his strength inside. Poole muscles that one home.
McCollum against Maxey. And Looney sends it back. Pass to Poole. Over Allen. Poole, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Maxey looking it over. From past the arc. Another miss by Maxey.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Poole against Allen. And Poole gets it to go.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Long Beach, they've shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Covington's checked in. Maxey hits them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen against Poole. Covington a screen on Maxey. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Colorado Springs needs to get off a shot. 4-3, Covington. Long Beach with the rebound. Maxey passes to Allen. Back to Maxey. Takes the 3. Rebounded by McCollum.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Poole finds McCollum. Covington setting the pick for McCollum. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Poole the pass to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Looney. Aldama with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Allen passes to Aldama. Back to Allen. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Poole against Allen. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 6 here in this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Daniel Tice is checked in for Long Beach. Fultz comes in for Grayson Allen. Colorado Springs also with a sub. Levine's checked in. Long Beach trails by 6. Fultz kicks to Tice. Stolen by Levine. Here's McCollum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that comes from McCollum's tenacity, because you have to have an edge to get that and one shot to fall.
And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Looney with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Long Beach trails by 8. Maxey passes to Tice. Fultz with the ball. Elbow shot is on the way. Stolen away. Fultz against McCollum. Here's Levine. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Strus. Chipped away. Here's Fultz. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. And Hunter, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And Colorado Springs leads by 10.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Tice with a screen on McCollum. There's the drive. Pass to Aldama. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Aldama's got himself on the board with 3 there.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
Levine against Maxey. Outside, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. Levine can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Maxey. Zach Levine unable to get his last shot to go.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Levine against Maxey. Outside, Covington. McCollum outside. It's Covington on the wing. Defended by Aldama. Here's Levine. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Levine against Strus. Outside Maxey. Feet out. And it's Looney with the rebound. Colorado Springs leading by 7. Now McCollum. 6 points for him. Pass to Hunter. Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Covington. Shoots over Aldama. Covington's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Tice sets a screen for Fultz. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
And Colorado Springs decides to take their first timeout right here. Adebayo is checked in for Santi Aldama. Jay Shante comes in for Max Strus. And Allen subbed in for Maxey. And then for Colorado Springs, Poole comes in for Kevon Looney. And Curry subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hunter. Back to Curry. Now Hunter. And here's Poole for 3. Tate with the rebound. Long Beach trails by 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, that was impressive. There are only a few players in the league who can pull that off.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Long Beach shooting 38% in the second quarter. Defensively, they look a little bit confused. Inside, here's Adebayo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Levine wide open. No good on the triple. Long Beach trails by 5. Allen outside. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Fultz, guarded by Kerr. Tice with a screen on Poole. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Hunter kicks to Covington. Misses off the right iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
High post Allen. Pass to Tice. Back to Adebayo. Now here's Fultz. Adebayo with the ball. Covered by Hunter. Good on the bucket. Now just a 3-point Colorado Springs lead.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
top Tice. Defended by Covington. Fultz, no good. Colorado Springs leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole with it. Now guarded by Fultz. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go with a 3. Long Beach with the rebound. Tate with the ball. And here's Fultz. Adebayo down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steph. I know Coach Stress is taking care of the basketball. What have you guys been doing to make sure you limit your turnovers?
You look at film, but it's just about in-game situations, just analyzing the situation and taking care of the ball. Making sure that you make eye contact with the passes. And sometimes getting a shot up is better than giving it to them. So we got to just look at that and figure it out.
Yeah, when you don't turn the ball over, you have a chance to score, right? Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Taking a look at Colorado Springs, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete. This front office has some tough decisions to make. At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Jayshawn Tate. Adebayo is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Fultz in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Markelle Fultz. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Fultz. And here's Adebayo outside. And Curry pulls it down. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Carter outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Carter Jr.'s got great ability to create shots, even quickly when needed.
Here's Fultz. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Maxey, no good.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Carter with a screen on Fultz. A shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Tate. Adebayo kicks to Tate. To the inside. Here's Fultz. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine against Tate. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Curry getting it done inside.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Fultz against Curry. Here's Maxey. Stolen by Carter. Maxey against Levine. Pass to Curry. Now here is Carter, defended by Tice. And it's Carter missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Tate the pass to Tice. And here's Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. Adebayo's got 15.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Carter with a screen on Tate. Levine kicks to Curry. Carter sets the pick for Curry. Down low. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, watch Carter Jr.'s control. He sets a solid screen and then shifts right to his spot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Some numbers from Markelle Fultz, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's averaging 10 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
Colorado Springs leading by 8. Curry passes to Carter. Here's Covington. Outside Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats.
Long Beach moving that ball around. Adebayo the screen. Here's Fultz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Robert Covington picks one up.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. He's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
That free throw good from Fultz. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Colorado Springs leading by 9. Curry kicks to Covington. Curry against Maxey. Carter with a screen on Maxey. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Tate. Tice sets a screen for Maxey. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Colorado Springs. They've held a 12-point lead early to the middle. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Fultz with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Fultz kicks to Tice. Pass to Adebayo. Looking for Fultz. He gets it in there. Here's Tate. Launches it. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Levine. From outside, off the mark. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Back to Curry. Tate with the rebound. Long Beach trails by 7. Driving to the basket and finished off by Fultz.
And the speed of Fultz is leap. When he has a full head of steam, he's looking to tear the rim off the hinges.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Beach making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Colorado Springs also with a sub. Hunter's checked in for Robert Covington. McCollum finds Carter. A 15-footer, and it's Levine that time on the assist from Carter. Levine's got 15.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Aldama inside. Guarded by Levine. Here's Maxey. And McCollum with the block. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Pass to Levine. Fultz against Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And watching Steph go to work is watching a living legend. Already one of the best to ever do it, and he is still adding to his resume.
Now here's Fultz. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Here's Fultz. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
And you got to prevent Fultz from getting all the way to the rim. Once he sees an open lane, he just attacks it. He is absolutely relentless.
Levine with it. Defended by Aldama. Levine, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Fultz after the made shot from Zach Levine. Fultz the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo on the follow.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry against Fultz. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Colorado Springs. Aldama finds Maxey. Tice sets a screen for Maxey. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. Long Beach will have another go.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular, averaging 34 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Now, here's Hunter. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Out of hand on it.
Using that near 7-foot frame, Aldama says not today.
Allen with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Fultz kicks to Allen. Pass to Adebayo. Over Carter. At the elbow, Fultz. Aldama passes to Strus. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hunter, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Hardy, he's checked in for Long Beach. And then for Colorado Springs, Kevon Looney is checked in for Wendell Carter. And Poole subbed in for Levine. Both shots good from the stripe.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Long Beach trails by 13. Here's Hardy. Adebayo finds Strus. Adebayo with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Hardy. Long Beach moving that ball around. Shoots over Curry. And again the miss by Long Beach. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They're on a 12-4 run. He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 33 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Looney. He's guarded by Adebayo. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Hardy. Still scoreless. Pass to Aldama. From the arc. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. At one point, they led by 16. McCollum kicks to Curry. Now, here's Looney. Defended by Aldama. Here's Poole. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, that's a high IQ play by Poole. Able to work it inside and get to the line.
For Colorado Springs, they've shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
First one falls for him.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you gotta admire it. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Long Beach making a switch here. Off's jacked in. Colorado Springs also with a sub. Robert Covington's checked in for Curry. Both free throws good from Poole. Long Beach trails by 15. Pass to Adebayo. Strus against Poole. Now Allen. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Aldama. Got a piece of it. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. McCollum, no good. Allen against McCollum. Allen outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And it's Colorado Springs. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Levine. Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. We've got Robert Covington. Zach Levine is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard.
And looking at the Pittsburgh matchup, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Now Maxey. Pass to Huff. Over Looney. And it's good off the back rim and in. Huff's got his first basket.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Poole, the pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Covington, the bounce back.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to Allen. Nice D from Levine. Colorado Springs leading by 14. Hunter kicks to Levine. Here's the three. A shot off that time.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game come through.
Maxey, no good off the back of the rim. And Colorado Springs shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Poole, the pass to Looney. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Making the right pass is the first thing on Poole's mind. He wants to be the floor general.
Poole against Maxey. And Aldama has it in the corner. Outside, Maxey. Poole with the steal. 14 feet away, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And Colorado Springs leads by 18.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
Maxey against Poole. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. And the three off target.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Yep, it counts.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Huff after the made shot from Zach Levine. Strus, and the layup's good off the glass. Strus has got his first 2 points of the night. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Colorado Springs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Poole. Levine, a screen on Maxey. Near the three-point line, it's Poole, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system, skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
Looking at who's out there now for Long Beach, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Markel Fultz is subbed in for Allen. Maxey against Levine. Covington a screen on Strus. Kicks it out to Covington. 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's how effective Carter Jr. can be inside, using his size to his advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. That one doesn't go. Hunter with some nice defense. Levine against Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Pass to Poole. And here's Levine, defended by Strus. Back to Poole. Over Maxey. Poole no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And that one's good. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Pass to Carter. Outside Covington. Hunter with it.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there trying to stop Hunter.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Colorado Springs, DeAndre Hunter at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Kevon Looney is checked in for Robert Covington. McCollum comes in for Levine, and Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
Now, here's Tice. Pass to Fultz. Here's Strus, covered by Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Here's Strus. It's not going to go for him. Hunter with some nice defense. Now Curry, guarded by Fultz. Hunter kicks to Carter. Pass to Looney. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And that's just great awareness from Carter Jr. there. Found his guy to set up the score.
Long Beach shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. Now Tice down low. Adebayo down low. Carter on him. Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
Pass to Looney. Carter with it. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Lets it go from 11. Now, here's Hunter. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Fultz. They get it back. Here's Looney. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Looney's got 9 points here in the second half. And here's Adebayo. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And he makes the first.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Long Beach making a switch here. Tate's checked in. Robert Covington's checked in for Colorado Springs. Zach LaVine comes in for Hunter. And Adebayo drops them both.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Now here's Curry. Pass to LaVine. Outside Curry. Long Beach with the rebound. Here's Tate. Fultz with the ball. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
Long Beach shooting here about 46% for the game. Fultz finds Tate. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's LaVine. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. LaVine passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, look, LaVine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Pass to Tate. Covington against Adebayo. Tice sets a screen for Adebayo. To the middle. And Tice gets it to go.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Curry passes to Carter. Covington against Adebayo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the shot no good, a bit short. Long Beach trails by 21. Inside. Here's Fultz. They shoot again. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside LaVine. Outside Covington. Tate against LaVine. And there it is for him. And it's now 23 points for Zach LaVine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but LaVine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McCollum dishes to LaVine. Covington a screen on Tate. LaVine. Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Colorado Springs.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now, here's Covington, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. The three from McCollum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Long Beach. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Maxey's got 33. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now here's Curry. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Fultz. And so Colorado Springs takes the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Steph. Congrats on the win. How does this team continue to be the most cohesive unit possible?
To me, it's a commitment, and we know that that's going to, put us in a good position to win every single night. Is if we bring the effort, multiple efforts at each possession, where you might get beat, but you got to get back into play, and God's going to help you. You help him. We care about each other, so we want to make sure that nobody's left out to dry, and I think that's a big factor. And we're just relentless on the defensive end.
Yeah, you guys have been one of the best defensive teams in the league the last few years. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks, everyone, for joining. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. Well, they're struck.
Times to make a push up the rankings with no success. But I think they can be proud of where they landed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Brooks in at the 3. And for Cincinnati, Kyle Kuzma out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Kuzma. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Porzingis. Brett, we're now in the later stages of the season. What would you say to teams that are out of the playoff picture?
There's a couple things that you can do, BA. It's continue to rely on the guys who've gotten you to this point, which is a grind, and you want them to understand how long the season is, and that if you're going to be successful, it's going to be hard. And then the other thing you can do is turn over some minutes to younger players, obviously, to get development, put them in those situations, and continue to build those relationships for the strides that those players need to take come the offseason. Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Thanks for that, Ali. And it's Lillard with the ball for Cincinnati. Trailing by 4.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't cash it in from close range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Kuminga. Kuzma with the ball. Brooks defending. Clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Kuzma for 3. On target from range.
That's what you expect from Kuzma. He's a high-volume three-point shooter.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Lillard. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looking now at some numbers for Damian Lillard.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. It's a 3-point game.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning, but they were just totally outclassed.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game, and that sticks with you a little bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Cincinnati. Alexander Walker, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Kuzma. There's a screen by Wiggins. There's the 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Wiggins outside. Kuzma outside. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Alexander Walker, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams a screen to the middle. And it's slammed in by Adams.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting about 43% since tip-off. Outside Kuminga. Back to Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the 3-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Free throw good. Lillard. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. Left side Porzingis. Back to Alexander Walker. Brooks from outside. He drops it from range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now Lillard had a career game his last timeout. Bucket after bucket. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And, of course, Cincinnati not posing much of a threat right now. Pass to Kuzma. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks to the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Selfless play there from Kuzma, freely giving that one up off the pick and roll.
Brooks against Kuzma. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brooks. Here's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I could stay healthy. Brian, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Brooks finds Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Outside, Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Lillard outside. Clock at 4. Here's Kuminga. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's sort of the natural range for Kuminga, even though he's gotten better with the 3.
Alexander Walker with it. Still without a bucket. Porzingis surveying the floor. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
So for Cincinnati, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Hendricks comes in for Wiggins. And Kispert is subbed in for Kuzma. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kispert on the wing. Up and over Brooks. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Brooks from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 6.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Kuminga against Powell. Lillard outside for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast how he has improved. But he's adding to his game.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Exum's checked in for Cincinnati. And that's good as he hits both shots. it's Lillard with the ball for Cincinnati. They trail by 9. Pass to Exum. Kispert outside. Now Lillard. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Shot clock winding down there, and Lillard making a confident move. You saw the outcome.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
And your Breaker Kispert.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Norman Powell.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
To the right side. And there's the screen. Here's Carney. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Carney passes to Powell. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the three that time.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, BA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Carney. Offline with a 3. For Cincinnati, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Lillard outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Powell outside. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Lillard right side. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Carney. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Cincinnati's shooting 44% to start this ball game. Here's Kispert. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Pass to Wells. Here's Bradley. Williams defending. Here's Powell. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Powell's got his second basket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. 11-point game. Pass to Kispert. The three. That one no good. Now here's Isaac. No points yet. Here's Carney. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Damian Lillard picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Howie Carney, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 12. And we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They've got Dante Exum. Williams is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Kuminga in at the 2. Powell with a steal. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Now here's Kuzma. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Payton, no good. Kuminga against Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Goes up on the wing, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Brooks.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Exum passes to Kuzma. Inside, here's Williams. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Alexander Walker. Right side, Porzingis. Over Payton. They get the rebound. Count that one. Adams has got 6.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Exum passes to Williams. Porzingis against Kuzma. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
That's good from Kuzma. It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
Well, he clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Powell. Now here's Porzingis, hounded by Wiggins. Shot from the low block. Basket's good. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Then you know what to do. Show us your moves. All right. Hey, you're on the big screen.
Cincinnati making a change here. Kispert's checked in. And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
For Cincinnati, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Wiggins outside, fires the 3. Alexander Walker grabs a board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
Throws it up high.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. 3 on the clock. Wiggins passes to Kispert. Counted from distance. Kispert's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside, Alexander Walker. The baseline J. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Wiggins passes to Lillard. Tipped away. Hartenstein against Adams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Lillard. Down low. And it's slammed in by Adams.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Kispert. He's got 5. For 3, here's Lillard. Adams grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. Kispert outside. Wiggins with it. For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams a screen. To the inside. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Wiggins passes to Lillard. Out to the wing. Pass to Kispert. Here's Kuminga. Fires from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porzingis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Alexander Walker. Adams inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Yep, count it. Adams has got 14 points for the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to Lillard. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Alexander Walker. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assist goes to
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard passes to Kuminga. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Cincinnati.
That was amazing. Let's hear it for your Cincinnati dancers.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Bradley sets a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bradley. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Lillard. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alexander Walker, the pass to Carney. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Well, Cincinnati's shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Lillard. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. Incredible offensive talent.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bradley sets a screen. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Lillard. Banked it in off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Isaac for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hendricks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cincinnati shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Hendricks.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So for Cincinnati, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Payton comes in for Kispert. And Exum subbed in for Kuminga. That one's no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Payton against Isaac. Brooks outside. Pass to Bradley. Oh, stolen by Payton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Exum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ball goes to the away team.
And now let's see who is leading the league in steals. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. 1:46 left in the first half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Dante Exum.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:39 left in the second period. And here's Exum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lillard up top. And the shot goes in.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Brooks against Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Carney passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Isaac. Down low. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Exum. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Back to Lillard. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carney. Isaac with a screen on Lillard. To the paint. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. We've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
When I look at Cincinnati coming down the stretch, final month of the season, can they find a way to climb back into the playoff picture?
Well, right. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Lillard with the ball. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
The lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
Cincinnati shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Lillard, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Shooting about 60% for the game. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams a screen. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Lillard. Inside. 4 on the clock. Hardenstein passes to Kuminga. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Back to Lillard. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma down low. Brooks defending. And here's Kuminga for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Adams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wiggins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kuminga, defended by Porzingis, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jonathan Kuminga.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good for Kuminga. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Cincinnati Dancers.
Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Here's Wiggins. No made baskets yet. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Brooks outside. And here's Adams, hounded by Wiggins.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Steven Adams taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Adams.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Cincinnati, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Here's Kuzma. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lillard. And here's Wiggins. And the shot falls short that time. 3-pointer, Brooks. Kuminga pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hartenstein takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Kuminga. From the right block, the bank shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Shot left block. Porzingis misses. Well, Cincinnati shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Kuzma, the pass to Hartenstein. It's good. He's got 10.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Lillard. To the middle, stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Kuminga. Lillard outside. Kuzma with the ball. Brooks defending. Right side, Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Porzingis misses.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And the shot goes. Kuminga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kispert comes in for Wiggins. Payton's checked in for Kuzma. And Dante Exum subbed in for Lillard. Wells, the pass to Isaac. Now Powell. Pass to Carney. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. Carney's got 5 now. Well, Cincinnati's shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Now Kuminga. Powell covers. Kuminga against Powell. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Kuminga's got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Carney, guarded by Payton. Powell passes to Bradley. Some solid defense from Williams. Bradley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Exum left side. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Isaac, the pass to Powell. Bradley sets a screen. The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Not surprised Norman Powell can get up.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Williams passes to Kispert. Back to Williams. Exum outside. Three-pointer Kispert. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Norman Powell, as a point getter, understands the value of the free throw. He's been over 80% for his career at the line.
Shoot 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Now Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
Hendricks is checked in for Kuminga. Both shots good from the strike. Now here's Exum. No points so far. Pass to Hendricks. The three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Carney. He's guarded by Exum. Carney with the bucket. Carney's got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, a shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Kispert up top. Isaac covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
The first free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Carney. He has 7. Isaac outside. There's a screen. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's hauled in by Exum. Well, Cincinnati's shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Kispert, the pass to Exum. Payton with it. Back to Exum. The 3-ball sinks the tray.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Carney. He's guarded by Exum. Payton against Powell. Down low. Pass to Carney. Bradley sets a screen. 16 feet out. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Williams with the screen. Here's Exum. Carney grabs the miss. Shooting 47% during this third quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Isaac, the pass to Alexander Walker. Isaac in the post. Defended by Kispert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Isaac. Lillard's checked in for Kispert. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Bradley. Over Williams. Bradley. That's good. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Cincinnati's shooting just about 33% since this second half started. There's a screen. For three, here's Lillard, and the three-pointer goes.
And Lillard, a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Here's Carney. He's got 7. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Payton.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Steven Adams, Norman Powell out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, blocked! And they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. For three, Powell. Gets hauled in by Cincinnati. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 28.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation. Lillard lighting it up here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, BA. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
The free throw drops for Adams. Well, Cincinnati shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Kuminga. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Brooks against Kuzma. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Powell. Shots blocked! And he's able to get it back. Here's the break. Here's Kuzma. Drops in the layup for 2.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kuzma against Brooks. Adams a screen from 12 feet, and it's Brooks missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And yep, it's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Adams with a screen on Lillard. Inside. That's good from Adams on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Kuminga. Powell with a steal, and they're on the run. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Lillard finds Kuminga. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
A massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Down low, Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
This not part of the game plan. Steven Adams finding a way to offensively be impactful down low.
Lillard passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Hendricks. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Lillard. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Brooks. To the middle. Porzingis in the post.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. Hartenstein with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Powell against Kuminga. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Lillard passes to Wiggins. Kuzma outside. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brooks. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kuminga against Powell. Kuminga, the pass to Lillard. To win the cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Fourth personal foul.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
2 shots.
They throw good. Lillard. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
We've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Lillard. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Back to Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
From 15 feet away, it's good. Off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Isaac against Kuzma. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Kispert from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Kuzma. The baseline J is on the way. Adams, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Grabs the rebound again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Kuzma. Exum passes to Kispert.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hartenstein a screen. From downtown. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, Cincinnati shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hartenstein. And here's Kispert. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cashes in the 12-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler, and when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Here's Exum. Connects from downtown.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Isaac. Here's Wells. 35 seconds left in the game. pure from three-point range. Gilgeous Alexander's got 49 in the game. And Cincinnati has possession. Kispert outside. It's Exum on the wing. Kuzma for three. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the... Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the California starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bagley. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Melton in at the point. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Hero. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Now Melton. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
To the inside, another shot. Here's Ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
To the wing on the left. Out of bounds. Possession goes to the Force. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Hero against Cunningham. Here's Ball, driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the lane. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
You see the length of Ball just makes him so hard to guard on these drives to the cup.
Leonard, the pass to Sarr. Bogdanovich against Leonard. Pass to Markkanen. Outside, Hero. To the left wing. Melton against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Leonard. They need this, and that's good. For 2.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
And, George, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off. There's
certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, listening to the court. Now it gets louder for your Breakers guest crew.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Bagley the pass to Sarr. Leonard with no one around. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bogdanovich dishes the ball. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Cunningham finds Leonard. Back to Cunningham. And he drives in.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Line for two.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Force.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. The playoff picture coming into focus now, Greg, with a good portion of this regular season behind us.
And for the teams that are definitely in, they're trying to maintain momentum and health, right? But for the teams still clawing and fighting their way in, that's where it gets exciting.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ball against Melton. Lively sets a screen for Ball. No good from the wing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Cunningham. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Bogdanovich against Leonard. Takes a three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Here is Cunningham, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. California trails by 6. Pass to Melton. Cunningham against Hero. Here's Sarr. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Here's Lively. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. And that one, good. Ball's got 11.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Check out LaMelo Ball. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging about 32 points, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Here's Cunningham. He has 6. Pass to Melton. High arcing shot. Cunningham's shot is off. Pittsburgh leading by 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
And the first one drops. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Cunningham kicks to Melton. Sarr sets the screen for Melton. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Takes a step back. And it goes down 2 points. 14 points for LaMelo Ball.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Bogdanovich against Leonard. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Ball. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Melton kicks to Cunningham. To stop the run. It's tipped.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Sarr. Now Melton. He's covered by Ball. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Shots good by Hero.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 16.
A long and tiring game, made worse, obviously, by the fact they ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
Now, here's Melton. Stolen by Markkanen. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Pittsburgh answer.
Some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jarek Lively. Pokuševski's come in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Brandon Miller in for Bogdanovich. And a new group getting ready for California. Jordan's checked in for Sarr. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Marvin Bagley. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Green in for Cunningham. Now, here's Ball. He's got 16. Out to Miller. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Force lead by 18.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Pass to Mathurin. They set the screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Now Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Rose, he's checked in for Ball. That one is no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Jordan, a screen on Rose. Melton, the bounce pass. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Rose passes to Pokuševski. There's Hero with the three. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Miller dishes to Rose. Pass to Hero. And McGee kicks to Hero. And here's Rose. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. California trails by 15. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hero. From 12 feet out. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hero passes to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Hero. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Miller against Mathurin. Up top, Melton. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. California needs to get off a shot here. Mathurin for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Here's Rose. Score the basket. He shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets through contact out there. So tough.
Melton feeling it out a bit. There's a good screen. No good from outside. And it's Pittsburgh out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, when you consider how Pittsburgh is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
California trails by 17. Connect out there with Ball. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Miller in at the 3 seat. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Queta. Kings moving the ball around. Trains the three-pointer.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distant, though, have been inconsistent.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Green. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience Doris so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
Ball hits them both. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Mathurin with the ball. And again, it's California from deep.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Miller outside. Pass to connect. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. California trails by 15. Loud pass to Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Now here's Ball. 18 points for him. Markkanen in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Goes up from the top of the key. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Lively's shot is off. Mathurin passes to Bagley. The kick out to Cunningham. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
California making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
Kawhi Leonard.
Pittsburgh leading by 16. Pass to connect. Back to Ball. Markkanen with it. Defended by Bagley. Clock at 6. Lively the pass to Ball. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight almost impossible.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! You have the camera on you. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Now to take a look at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's Mathurin. 5 points in the game. Outside, Bagley. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Ball against Cunningham. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Bagley. Leonard against Miller. Leonard the bounce pass.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Pittsburgh leading by 15. Ball, the pass to Miller. connect with it. No scoring in this one. Back to Miller. Outside, Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. There's Ball with the 3. The rebound by Queta.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Brandon Miller.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Ball, the pass to Lively. Pass to Markkanen. Now connect. And it's off from 3-point range. Right side, Mathurin. Back to Cunningham. Ball with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Mathurin. Shoots over, connect. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, Mathurin's showing the ability to get off the dribble drive right there.
Pass to connect. Back to Ball. And Ball screws it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. A D by Bogdanovich.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Yeah, Markkanen, a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air, and he'll finish.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. Here's Queta. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. Sinks the triple. Mathurin's got 10 points in the game.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract rates. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Some changes for the Force. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jarek Lively. Okashevsky's come in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Tyler Hero in for Connect. The Kings also at the sub. The Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Cunningham. Now, here's Melton. He's got 6. Offline with his 3. Bogdanovich against Leonard. Pass to Pokusevski. Now, here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 29 in the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside, Mathurin. Bogdanovich against Leonard. Down low, Queta. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on JaVale McGee.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Kings making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. free throw, no good. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the result.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, what a nice find from LaMelo Ball. You can tell this guy loves setting up his teammates.
Now, here's Melton. He's got 8. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bogdanovich against Leonard. A 3-ball. And Bogdanovich hits from deep. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Leonard with the ball, and McGee picks him up defensively. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
The first one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Bogdanovich, and a change for the Kings. Jordan's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Rose, a screen on Mathurin. Hero from long range. California trails by 13. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Rose. 11 points last game. Shots good by Hero.
And the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the middle. Off with the layup. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the force.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now, here's Melton, following the miss by Derrick Rose. Mathurin for 3. No good on that one. Pittsburgh leading by 13. Rose looking around. Pass to McGee. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Pittsburgh shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Ball, the pass to McGee, and stolen by Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pittsburgh leading by 11. Inside, Ball. Pass to McGee. Outside, Hero. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Jordan with a screen on Ball. And it's Leonard missing. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Force. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Give it up for the participants.
You know, right now for Pittsburgh, a month left in the season. We still don't get to know where they land. Playoffs, play-in, or Cancun. A lot of options on the table.
Man, I know which they prefer, but it's going to take some good play down the stretch to get it done.
And now breaking down the first half we saw, what can you say about LaMelo Ball? He's putting on a show.
And one of the league's brightest young stars, LaMelo Ball, putting on a show. He makes big plays and has fun while doing it.
His creativity, Shaq, it makes the game fun to watch.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Lauri Markkanen is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Ball. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Lively finds Ball. And here's Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Pass to Melton. Lively against Cunningham. Got a piece of it. And here is Hero. Outside, Ball. Back to Hero. Lively sends a screen for Hero. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Outside, Bagley. Melton against Ball. Inside. Here's Song. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hero attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 14 points for Tyler Hero. California trails by 14. Pass to Melton. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Ball. Nobody near Melton. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Lively with it. Lively sets a screen for Ball. There's the triple. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here Hero on the wing. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Here's Markkanen. Great D that time from Bagley. California trails by 11. Down low. Here's Saar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Saar is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
That free throw, no good.
There's just so much potential for Saar. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Green, he's checked in for California. He hits the second from the line. And here's Ball. They'll bring it up for the Force. They led by as many as 18 points. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Miller outside, over Green. Miller, no up.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Loud pass to Bagley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Back to Markkanen. To the middle. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. That one, no good. Great D that time from Green. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Markkanen. And the shot goes in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Miller dishes to Markkanen. Lively the pass to Hero. He had a nice open look right there. Hero's got 16.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, this one's coming out of the louder for your Lakers yesterday.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Connect's checked in. The Kings also at the sub. Kate is checked in. Here's Bagley. He's got 9. Now Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 13.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
To the inside. On the wing, Green. Covered by Miller. Bagley kicks to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Hero. Miller dishes to Markkanen. Here's Lively. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Loud pass to Bagley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. There's Hero with the 3. The rebound by Cada. California trails by 6. Green deciding where to go with it. Melton with the ball. He's got 11. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Hero. Shoots the 3. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Pittsburgh. Melton passes to Cada. Cunningham outside. Down low. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pittsburgh leading by 5. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's time for T-shirts.
McGee, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Okashevsky's come in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Rose in for Hero. Then for the Kings, Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for DeAnthony Melton. Inside, it's tipped. Miller against Mathurin. To the middle, trying to find Jackson-Davis, and gets it to him. Count it, good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Rose against Cunningham. McGee is screen on Cunningham. Rose passes to McGee. Rebound by the Kings. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. To the paint, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Force.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
That's good from McGee. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. 4-point game. Jordan the pass to Mathurin. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Rose. Cunningham's shot is off. Outside Rose. Pass to Bogdanovich from downtown. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has got 15.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Jordan with the screen on Miller. To the middle. Stolen by McGee. Rose against Cunningham. Outside Rose. He takes it in. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Bogdanovich against Green. Pass to Pakusevsky. Jordan against McGee. And here's Miller outside. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mathurin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Rose kicks to Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. California trails by 3. Outside Mathurin. Cunningham up top. He's covered by Rose. It's Cunningham with the drive. Some solid defense from Rose. Pittsburgh shooting 42% from the field here in the 3rd. Well, a break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forward, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. Brandon Miller is second.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you they put a lot of long hours in the gym to get those percentages to where they are.
You know, and being the slashers that they are, having that kind of success at the line does even more to get them into attack mode. They're always looking to create some contact and get to the line for what is an almost automatic 2 points.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Here's what Pittsburgh's going with right now. Derek Lively, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's ball in for Pokusevsky.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Pittsburgh leading by 5. Right wing. Miller outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mathurin passes to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Rose. A 15-footer, and the shot goes in. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy is such a strong decision maker. Derrick Rose with the mid-range jumper. Yes, that's in my bag as well.
Here's Leonard. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Markkanen, he's checked in for Rose. Sars checked in for California. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Green. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Melton against Ball. Sarr sets the screen for Melton. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Outside, Ball. Shoots over Melton. The offensive rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Pittsburgh. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for California, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Sarr, and it's Mathurin in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the 1st half, 1 here.
Melton passes to Sarr. Ball against Melton. And there's the drive.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Ball against Melton. Ball, the pass to Lively. Pass to Hero. Back to Lively. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
And when we talk about players with great upside, of course, Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
That's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for California. They trail by 7. Outside Mathurin. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Bagley sends a screen for Mathurin. Misses the 3. Pittsburgh shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Offensive rebound.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
2nd team foul.
The 7th pick in 2017, Lauri Markkanen. Almost a throw-in that Donovan Mitchell trade.
That's incredible to think of now in the context of this guy becoming an all-star in his own right, Kevin. I mean, Markkanen is a 7-footer who's got efficient offensive numbers, like 50, 40, 90 type numbers. He is an uncommon talent.
The first free throw is good.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Markkanen drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Melton passes to Bagley. Now Cunningham. He locks up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Miller. Here's Lively. Jackson Davis defending. Down low. Here's Hero. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one, Tyler Hero.
That's good from Hero. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Bagley. Melton, the bounce pass. Mathurin for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
California trails by 9. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For Pittsburgh, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Hero on the wing, covered by Cunningham. Lively a screen on Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And stolen by Melton. And here we go. California fast break. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
Fourth team foul.
At the line for force, Brandon Miller. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Guys, you know this. Brandon Miller plays the game with a high level of intelligence, and at 6'9", that length, not a bad addition to that.
Both free throws good for Miller. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for California. 11-point game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Friday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Cunningham. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Lively. Here's Ball. 6 to shoot. Lively the pass to Markkanen. Good on the three-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot is good. The Pittsburgh League has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Cunningham. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Hero. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Over Cunningham. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Ball against Melton. Ball kicks to Hero. Jacks up a 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
A really good athlete. Mathurin is a huge asset in transition.
Pittsburgh leading by 6. Now, Hero. That one doesn't drop. Cunningham with some nice D. Mathurin for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight. Melton against Ball. Outside, Hero. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hero. Three-pointer, Markkanen gets the three-pointer to fall. Markkanen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made 3 on one end, he comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Cunningham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw
the line for the Kings. Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Pittsburgh with the possession here. They led by as many as 18 points.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Pittsburgh dancers.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. On defense, the Kings, trailing by 4. Pass the ball. Count that bucket. And that's now 33 points for LaMelo Ball.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Inside. Outside for Bagley. Now Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bagley sets a screen for Melton. Off target with his 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Hero finds Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
California trails by 8. And here's Melton. To the inside. Mathurin takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's Hero with the crock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
That's good from Hero. And good on the second, so he makes them both. California trails by 8. Pass to Bagley. Some nice passing by California here. Bagley with a screen on Bogdanovich. Mathurin for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Lively the pass, the ball. There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Nails the baby hook.
You can see why DeAndre Jordan, for his career, over 65% field goal shooting. So close, so easy.
Ball kicks to Hero. Markkanen passes to Lively. A 3-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Cunningham up top. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham passes to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hero. That's tipped. Pass to Lively. Markkanen from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Markkanen's got 11 points here in just the second half. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Jackson Davis comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in for Benedict Mathurin.
Kawhi Leonard.
California trails by 6. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Leonard with the bucket.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Ball. And he converts the layup. Ball's got 35.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Lively. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Ball. Money from the wing. Ball's got 37.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets that shot to go. This guy's so talented. Let's remember, this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Cunningham against Hero. Shoots it. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Hero against Cunningham. Hero kicks to Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
At the line for force, Bogdanovich. Taking
first free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Stars checked in for California. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Bagley with a screen on Hero. Unloads from 13. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They led by as many as 18 points. 3-pointer. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. At the line for Pittsburgh, Derek Lively. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Leonard, the pass to Melton. Shoots over Ball. Melton, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. California has possession. Steps back. Here's Sarr. Not going to go that time. And he commits the intentional foul.
Alexander Sarr. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Hands of the force to the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like the... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Look, hello, basket. All right, a quick look now at how the point total. Have looked over the last few months for Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Jaylen Brown is out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Simons in at the 2. And for Albuquerque, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jackson, and it's Abaji in at the 2. Here's Abaji. It's Jokic, high post. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's Brown after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Here's Wembanyama, and it's good from the elbow.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Back to Thompson, the 11-footer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Albuquerque's head coach and I were able to chat. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon from outside. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jackson against Wembanyama. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Coulibaly. Jokic up top. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Outside, Brown. To the inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Albuquerque leading by 5. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Jokic. Williams defending. Jokic passes to Jackson. Jokic the screen to the middle and stolen by Williams. Here's Wembanyama and count the basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Jackson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Abaji. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Wembanyama, pass to Simons. Williams with it. Pass to Brown. 17-foot shot on the way. Some solid defense from Koulibaly.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wembanyama against Jokic. Pass to Jackson. From the wing. Albaji can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Thompson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside, Brown. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. They lead by 4.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And it's Brogdon missing. Albuquerque leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Here's Abaji. Tries yet again. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
2 points. That one goes.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the bucket is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Brown looking around. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Brogdon with a screen on Jokic. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Shooting for the
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Albuquerque?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And Williams no good on that one. So, Clark, here we are, the home stretch of the NBA season.
Yep, and now we get a chance, B.A., to see who has something left in the tank. You certainly don't want to peak too early, but you do want to be steady as you move towards the latter part of the season and postseason play.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Outside Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 4. Koulibaly with it. Still without a bucket. Here's Abaji. Pass to Garland. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Quickly passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Bogdanovich. Koulibaly defending. Picked by Bogdanovich. Quickly outside. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Albuquerque calls timeout. making some changes here. Albuquerque leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Eubanks, the pass to Osmond. Knocks down the triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Garland. Still no points. Crafty move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The first free throw is good.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Boston, the pass to Quickly. Here's Diabate. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he converts the layup.
Excellent fundamentals by Bogdanovich. I mean, he really excels at keeping his balance even when the defense tries to get physical with him.
Now here's Garland. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Lowry against Bogdanovich. Pass to Boston. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the paint. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Bogdanovich on the wing. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Cornette. Eubanks defending. Cornette passes to Quickly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Lowry surveys the D. With the drive, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Bogdanovich. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Garland against Quickly. Outside Garland. Now Lowry. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. It's deflected. They get it back. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bogdanovich. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Boston. They set a pick. Second chance shot. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Boston's got 6.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. They trail by 1. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Abaji in at the 2-guard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Luke Cornett out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's quickly in at the point. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Well, Albuquerque's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Last game with 30. The shot no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Abaji. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Osman. This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Quickly outside. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Jokic. Wembanyama against Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich from long range. Jokic grabs the board.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Osman. Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Simons outside from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. And there's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
Now here's Coulibaly. Yet to see a basket.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Wembanyama, pass to quickly. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Quickly drives in. And the shot's good.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Pass to Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Now Jokic, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Away team foul. Robert Williams. First personal foul. Second
Well,
team
so
foul.
much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
First one falls for him.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Thompson, he's checked in for Abaji. And so Jackson nails both of them. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together. Your Alabama gangsters.
As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. Taking a look at the visitors here, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference. Simons finds Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Will the
Right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Jackson. Outside Garland. Now Jackson. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Simons. Garland for 3. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the left wing. Brogdon against Jokic. Wembanyama screen. Takes the 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Outside Coulibaly. Williams grabs the board. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Away team's ball.
And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
3.
Well, Albuquerque shooting at 30% here in the second. And here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Oh, Williams with the block.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Brown. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Jokic against Brogdon. And it's Jokic missing. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Brown passes to Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
On the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Which loudest section wants a T-shirt?
He's checked in for Jokic, and it's Lowry in for Coulibaly. Outside. Thompson with a screen. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got 5 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Diabate. Outside, Brown. Brown downhill. 5 to shoot. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Garland against Brogdon. Garland, the pass to Eubanks. To the wing on the left. Inside. Back to Lowry. Here's the three. Diabate grabs the board. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Down low. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Up top, Jackson. Pass to Garland. Back to Jackson. Lowry outside. Lowry with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Diabate. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Brogdon with the throwdown. He was not going to be denied there.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 11-point game. Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lowry with another miss. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Wembanyama finds Brogdon. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Eubanks gets the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Wembanyama. 16 points for him. The shot by Diabate, no good.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Garland. And he drains the quick shot. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
To the paint. Here's Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Jackson with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Garland. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Brown passes to Brogdon. Here's Diabate. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Garland. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Anthony Simons.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Shooting it well at 59%. Thompson against Brogdon. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Brogdon from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Well, Albuquerque's shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Osman. Eubanks with it. Lowry outside. Into the lane from 11 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. So we conclude the first half.
The second quarter.
Leading by 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
55.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the low 30s. They got to create better looks. All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. So Frisco Kev inquires, if you could pick any era to play in, which would it be?
Let me play back in the early days.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 9. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Abaji in a shooting guard. Now here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick, Jokic, continuing to add to his legacy.
No good on the free throw. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player. Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brogdon. Out to Simons. Thompson with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Outside, Brown. Brogdon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Abaji. Back to Thompson. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Simons. Thompson, that's good.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
It's Brown on the wing. Fade away. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Sabaji. He has 7. Back to Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Simons against Thompson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Simons for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic is doubled to the middle. Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
Quickly, it's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Quickly. Defense right on him. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit to sweet setup on that one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you. And I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, show us those moves. Woo, shake it. You're offbeat.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Back to Jokic. And good on the 7-footer. Jokic has got 10. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Simons outside. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Jackson down low. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And the upcoming schedule for Albuquerque. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler. Then on Sunday, this is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or to become alarmed about it.
And that one falls for Jackson. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Brown, no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting the rock well at 46%. Thompson outside. Back to Coulibaly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Simons against Thompson. Pass to Quickly. They grab their own miss. Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Pass to Diabate. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Abaji. And he lays it up and in. Abaji's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. It gets loud for your breakers next crew.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Here's Williams. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Diabate. And here's Simons. And he loves. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Now here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Quickly. Back to Jackson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's Quickly. Nails the wide-open jumper. Quickly's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Abaji. And the three-pointer goes. Abaji's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Simons. He's scoreless. The ball's knocked loose. Inside. Here's Garland. Finished off the break. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Brown after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Brown.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up. Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Brown passes to Quickly. Simons with it. No points yet. Pass to Bogdanovich. 4-3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Erickson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Out left to the wing. Simons against Lowry. It's Cornette with a rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to Brown. Cornette sets a screen. 3-pointer. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got 22 points.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Fans, your youth squad.
Checked in for Abaji. And at the point guard position, these are the players who have really been consistent from the charity stripe this year. Third is Anthony Simons. And, of course, Darius Garland.
Yeah, when this group goes to the line, odds are they're sinking their shots. As a result, the defense really has to question whether they can be as aggressive as they'd like to be.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
The shot by Boston, no good. Well, Albuquerque's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Eubanks. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. Taking a look at Albuquerque. Now in second, they look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
Seeing where Albuquerque is, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Wembanyama's checked in for Boston. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 18.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
And it's Lowry with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Wembanyama after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Wembanyama using his length inside. Goodness.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque.
Line for one.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Garland.
2 minutes.
He's got 10. Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recording his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Simons against Lowry. The floater, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And the first one at the line is good.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Brogdon's checked in for Quickly. And so Simons nails both of them. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Erickson. And here's Garland. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Brogdon. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Wembanyama, no good. Well, Albuquerque's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Eubanks. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And here's Garland, guarded by Brogdon. Back to Coulibaly. Here's Erickson. 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. Simons with a rebound. Shooting about 47% on the third. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first. Albuquerque making a switch here. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Garland feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. And that's not going to go. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Nikola Jokic is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Now here's Thompson. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Outside, Brown. Pass to Simons. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Anthony Simons taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Well, Albuquerque shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Jackson outside. And there's a pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Jokic. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Thompson. Jokic in the post. Wembanyama on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Quickly is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Jokic drops them both. Shooting it at 52%. Outside, Williams. Outside, Brown. Wembanyama screen. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Lets the three fly. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Quickly against Thompson.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Third team foul.
At the line for Albuquerque, Amen Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Brown against Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson against Quickly. And here is Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Quickly. That's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Back to Quickly. It's Brown on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
He's gotten so good with that pump fake. Brown, just a pro at drawing defenders up in the air.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Thompson's shot is off.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Abaji. Back to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Back to Brown. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with it, now guarded by Simons. Outside Coulibaly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 assists in the game.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to quickly. Now here's Brown. Coulibaly defending. Brown, that's good.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by quickly. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Simons. The rebound by Jackson.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Thompson. Jackson down low, working on Williams. Shoots a fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Great D that time from Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for Albuquerque. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Jaren Jackson shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Brogdon's checked in for quickly.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Brown. Pass to Wembanyama. Goes back up with the clock winding down. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime in constant attack mode.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Coulibaly. Jackson, right side. Jokic with it, covered by Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
First free throw is good. Garland's checked in for Albuquerque. And Jokic drops them both. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Pass to Jokic. A runner in the lane. Yep, that one goes.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Now here's Brown. Outside Wembanyama. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
Robert Williams.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Garland. Floats one. Count it. Good.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Outside, Brown. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Albuquerque dancers.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For Albuquerque, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Garland finds Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Jackson for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brogdon with the ball. Inside. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Back to Garland. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Brown inside. Koulibaly defending. The shot's good. Brown's got 37.
Strong and explosive Jalen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
And here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Simons, right side. It counts! And the foul! It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Anthony Simons at the line for one.
And that one falls for Simons.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Garland. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Brown. Coulibaly defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And the shot no good, a bit short. Outside, Brown. 13 feet out. And it's in.
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Jokic. Outside Coulibaly. Jackson on the wing. Jokic the screen. Abaji. Misses the three. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the away team, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the away team, Robert Williams. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Back to Garland. So it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen, congratulations. You had a monster game. What was your mindset coming in?
Just be aggressive, and keep playing my game. Don't doubt. Just keep executing the game plan and everything will fall in place.
This team needs you to be aggressive. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.